How are you doing? So, 2 weeks, no stream, I guess. I miss you all and coding on the weekend. Definitely. I um, I had a very weird time. I had some like social activity previous weekend, and it's always like such a challenge for me. I don't know, like it was 1 week ago, and I'm still like catching up with the emotions in terms like it was so stressful and so many anxiety. Like there were people I know, but still like we are not close friends. But anyway, like it was super fun. But for me, any like moments of conversations and like social activity is always a challenge. And I just sometimes like when I say something I'm like why I'm even talking, why I have a possibility to talk, like shut up, never talk again, people will think you are weird. And I don't know, it's just like this kind of feeling that I have to process again and again. It's always since my childhood, it's like around me, and I don't know why I can't talk normally and like don't care about this stuff. And also now it's the beginning of June, and it means that in 3 months the project I'm working on will be released, and it's also very like overwhelming. I'm so looking forward for this summer to end. This is going to be a crazy summer, um, but yeah, this will be fine. We will make it. How are you doing? Hi, all who joined. So you will go into hiding for a while after BCC? Yes, I don't know how I will make it. Like now, every 2 weeks I have a session with my psychologist, and like without a joke, I'm literally preparing with her for this conference because I know that I will like fuck up everything. All my like possibilities for a network, for some new like friendships, everything will be ruined because of me, because I just can't talk with people. And like I should be like closed in some cage and not like cave, yeah, and no people should talk with me because it will be like a disaster, such an embarrassment like to be alive. I don't know, do anyone have these things? I think that probably except of me everyone is normal here, so no one will have this type of issues, but this is like following me whole my life. A minus, does it rain in your place? We also had a very small rain here, but it was very very small, but otherwise like no rain. I wish there was a rain, some storm, good old storm. So what was the last thing I've done? I remember working on the GLFT integration. We'll see. Don't remember where it could be. I don't. Maybe it just was headers. Model. Nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, okay. Something was. That's good. That's good. What we now have if I will compile? Issues. Nice. So did you wrote the XCB stuff of your engine yourself? No, I actually take some inspiration from the small amount of documentation I found, and also I was checking out on some things. I think in the Sasha Williams GitHub, because he had an implementation for this. So I just was rechecking something. I guess it was related to the window resize, but I still wasn't able to fix everything that was there because it worked only fine for my Linux and not for any others. So I didn't make a good job on it. I will send you a link. Yeah, but free desktop org, I guess. Yeah, this is what I was checking on. Definitely. No, wait. Yeah, I was like checking this one. Like it was the first link I now seen on the internet. So here you go. Enjoy. Ah, and this one also I was using. Hi all who joined. Thank you for being here even on Saturday. I can't not overthink. It's just like not natural for me. And this is my cross. It's my destiny. Destiny overthink too much and get away from the society or the each interaction with the society. I had this type of good experience so much you can't imagine. I really would like not to have anyone more. Keep it here. So, I need to remember where I finished. I believe I had to see Sasha Williams' documentation. I hope it was that easy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then there were some question. Yes, I didn't understand what I have to do because this seems to be a very complicated type for data. I remember written some other code too. At least I thought so. But apparently I'm wrong. I remember writing something else. Just as the question where it was. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Need to check my GitHub. I don't believe what I see. Hey Prav, how are you doing? Model loader. I guess this is the place I've worked with. And where this? Backend? No, really, loader is in the backend. So stupid. But yeah, a lot of things were done, yeah? You wanna say load node, for example. Interesting. I minus, yeah, because I currently haven't added the support for Wayland. It's not that hard, I just haven't made it, but it will be done within a summer, I believe. Oh, I'm good. Just many work, not many time, and I'm super looking forward for the summer to end, because this huge project will be also finished and I will somehow catch up with myself more, and it's just like the last summer needs to be beaten, but it will be fine. Otherwise, I don't know, it's hot, it's not my favorite type of season. I will also soon go for a small trip with my brother to Armenia, and I'm looking forward to it, and it will be good, I guess. So yeah, looking forward. And then the conference in Sweden. This is the most intriguing part. I hope you understood me. Prav, do you work, or you are just now hanging freely? Don't forget the GCC 16 upgrade. You mean like to support it? Like, first of all, I guess it's not that necessary. Usually you have some like exceptions in the applications which can be compiled only using some particular tools, but of course it probably should be fixed. I just really don't know how to fix. I don't have that much of knowledges with the modules. Chris, hi. Yes, he will be. He will be at least one of the speakers, and we will see. Like, there always can happen some of the changes, yes, but I really hope, because it will be just like one of the best days of my life. Prav, I so envy, you're so cool that you do this. It's so awesome. Like, it's just like blessed way of living. Enjoy your free time. Prav, share the link, please. Don't forget. Okay, I definitely haven't included everything. I have so small amount of code actually written. Fuck. This is like why I just can't work on some small 2D shaders. Why I have to do this 3D modeling stuff? Who asked me to make my life that complicated? I am using also modules and they are supported. Here is my module which is not workable yet because of the like sometimes there are some libraries that doesn't support modules and we have to work with headers, but otherwise this is how the module file looks and it's very nice like this. Yeah, I'm using Neovim, and my favorite genre of music is whatever music, like if it's about sadness and life miserability, and it can be like rap, it can be some metal thing, emo thing, classic music thing. You can have classical music, I don't know how to say, and it will be so full of loneliness that it will match my list preferences. Um, yeah, so usually I'm listening to this type of music if it has this like dark vibe. Otherwise, like I don't care. From DSBM, I only liked Life Lower and Psychonaut 4. It's like the music of my childhood. They very involved me on during my yeah. That was nice. There are not that much of the resources about game engines, and I don't have any like specific list. You can have a look for the like there are some links now will be written in the chat. You can check them out. They basically cover like the first two covers Vulkan, I guess, and yeah, and the third one learn OpenGL. It's like probably general knowledge is about basic graphics engine development, which is written in OpenGL, but you can simply reference it to any API you are using. Okay, let's figure out some poll. I guess it's time. What we have? What can be interesting? Ask. If you have any suggestions, I'm super open to your suggestions. Encoding overloaded. Oh no, I'm out of sync. Am I? Yeah, a bit. Why this is happening? One sec. Think about the poll. Hi, I'm fine, thank you. Just trying to procrastinating work. Are you jealous of people going to PCC, BSc? Yes, also yes, very much yes. Are tomatoes disgusting? Absolutely no, only frozen. This is kind of polls that probably were missing all the time on this stream. Actually, tomatoes aren't disgusting. Very nice vegetable. Maybe some more like it's not the best poll. Rice versus buckwheat. If we will do a poll about some food in comparison to other, it can take many streams to gather good statistics. Like there was Odin versus Zik, Rust, C++, all this stuff already happened here. If nothing else, like I was thinking about asking about whether you think that mathematics is required in game development, and like yes, no, currently learning, not learning at all, don't care, don't code, this kind of question. I'm not sure. Is it interesting? Are you curious about who thinks about mathematics what? what the best Windows XP 7 or 8? Like none maybe, even though Windows XP was my first operating system and it has a special place in my heart. Yeah, it has absolutely like zero nothing options for the votes. I know that we all cry about YouTube poll possibilities. Okay, let's go. Do you think maths is required in game dev? Yes. Paul, do you want to have a poll? I bet I know your answer, so I will not do this. So yes. No. No. Hi Kayal, I'm fine, just currently trying to figure out a poll. How are you doing? How is the weather in your place? Okay, the poll is ready. Let's begin it this way. No way! They fixed it, or something has been fixed. I now can monitor and control poll from the stream chat window. Hooray! Okay, this is not that complicated. I'm trying to be positive. Input node, if input node mesh is bigger than -1, that's weird. And if it's 0, it's probably an index. No, I don't know. Actually, like in my place, I'm again out of sync. This is so crazy. I have such a great internet connection. I hate that. Okay, I will be calm. We will restart OBS after some time. Or using faster encoding preset, maybe I can do this. Or is it fine? What settings I have? I can't change anything, obviously, when I'm streaming. Nice. So in the place I am, it's pretty probably standard hot. Not that much of hot, but still too hot for me. I guess I can't stand the weather when it's higher than 22 degrees. It's, I guess, my limit. Hi all who joined. I'm curious if it will be better now. I think it's still a bit laggy. Uh, it will be soon over when I will be back to my PC. I know that I'm promising it for a while, but it will happen, and you will see a new level of streaming. There will be all like this RBG lights. It will be like music, Simba dancing, everything, and new level of streaming. Remember my words. Right? I decided to do it not const. Then I'm iterating through all primitives. Oh, 38 degrees. This is like, no, I wouldn't make it. 48. No. This is impossible. Open for eye. Funny. Turkish coffee, this is so crazy. And did you manage to finish your school like exams? Or I mean, do you have a grade now? 21 hours, crazy indeed. Will you have Christmas light tapped to the wall falling down again? It won't happen in the new old place because there is no battery on the wall, so I believe it will work better than this case where I had battery right behind me. Hi Razor. The last week what I started the stream with. It's just like I was away with my like friends, but it's not like very good connection. I mean, like we are not close friends, but it was fun, and they are great people and everything. But sometimes when I'm not like when I'm not in front of the people I know for my whole entire life, for example, I get very anxious and nervous, and sometimes I say some stuff that later I'm like, what the fuck you were thinking? Like, why you are even opening your mouth? Stop talking to the people. Don't embarrass yourself. Don't show yourself to anyone in society and stuff like that. Sometimes it's complicated, but I'm trying to relax. It's just like I'm saying about this for the second time during 30 minutes, yeah, but everything is good. Yeah, anyway, like I chilled, I relaxed, and I am feeling good. I'm also going to have soon in July trip to Yerevan with my brother, and I'm super looking forward. And we, I guess, like since our childhood, we haven't traveled together anywhere, so it will be definitely a very, very awesome experience, and I'm so looking forward. Tiny geotief primitive. GeoTF primitive. It will be. I hope I will not need the integer index. We'll see mesh data primitives. Yeah, it might work. Yeah, I'm going to Yerevan for a few days. Hi, Gerbert. Okay, and then I will go and take the but the index buffer should be okay, that makes sense. Probably we can have this kind of solution. Oh. And then I have these positions. First, what we are going to do. Oh wow. No, that's possible. I see. Position normal. Text chord 0. Then we'll have tangent. Oh, I experienced FPS drop. Tangents. What is wrong with my PC? Why it's handling it so badly today? Getting weaker. Development of the Pirates game left its steps. Can we say it? I just translated word to word from Russian. Probably it wasn't that good. Tangent. Razor, it will be mostly family chill, but it's also related to the concert of my brother's friend and one of the favorite rappers. So this is like one of the main things. But I will still probably work during the day, so I'm not sure if I will see many things, but I guess something. My week was fine. It's just like so many tasks, and like in 3 months we are going to release the game, the project I'm working on. So it's just so many things, and I already I'm very. My life is now looking very. Not it's not like it's not shady, but it's repetitive. I am working very hard during the working days, and not that many of interesting things happen. So but my cello is fixed, and it was fixed not by some guy fixing it, but just by itself. When I left to the trip previous weekend, I came back, and for some reason it just started to work nicely, and I'm already playing for 1 week, yes, every day, and it's acting like it acted before. So I assume there were some, I don't know, changes to the weather, even though like the weather seems to be more or less stable for last months, but still somehow the instrument probably had to adapt to it. I don't know, and I'm super glad that I don't have to pay more money for the instrument that doesn't deserve to be paid that much of money. Auto healing. Siba fixed it. You mean Simba? Yeah, probably. I can play something if you will want, of course, no problems. I will be happy to. She's not into finding bugs, but into music. Yeah, like once I remember for a few days ago, she was sleeping on the chair where I do play cello usually. So I took another and started to practice, and she started to wake up, and she looked so scared and like out of like reality, because the sound was very uh, high, yeah, and she wasn't expecting it, and I don't think that she actually like and enjoy my practicing. Yeah, cello. Okay, yeah, let's do it now, I guess, since till I have some energy. 1 second. I will just think. I need to take some few things. One moment. Hi. I am again very out of sync. One moment. I hate it. I'm back. I'm wondering whether the sound of the music can, sound of the YouTube playlist can do this. But it's not, I believe it's not with the internet. It has to be something else. I guess my PC is not handling the high quality of the video, which is still like shit. The math, like I guess depends on the field. For game dev, it's I believe simple, like simple basic of linear algebra and analytic geometry, something like that. So we have nice flow of the notes. Okay, let's start with the scale. I know how it's set to say it in English now. It's not stable. It's not my skill, but it's just not stable. This was one of the like fast scales, and I'm not good at them yet. But we can play something more. I think I started to make it much nicer than it used to be. The scale it's C major. I'm not sure how to say it in English. You have like these two symbols. One is when you play lower the note, and one is when you play higher the note. So it's C higher. C. The internet was down. Something weird is happening. Yeah, and again we have C major, yeah. But with a different accent. Yes. And we have always the same song. Tchaikovsky, by the way. If you haven't heard it, but it's just like I don't have much of the songs to show because now I am like, as I already explained, we have few positions here, and like I am already like good in understanding the first position. Now I was learning the second one, which starts here, and then I've learned also the third one, which starts here. And now I'm just like, my whole practices are in learning new notes, so it's not that interesting. Yeah, but it's super cool because with each like position you open new stuff. Like for example, here is the open string, it's a C, and when you do on the next string, which is G, and you play it with the last finger, it's C, and here is also C, then it's D, no, sorry, D, and you can check it with the next string, this one, which is also D, so one more, and they basically sounds almost the same, so I'm playing correctly. Anyway, wonderful instrument, I really love it. I'm not sure what to show you else. Why I'm playing so wrongly? That's all. I don't know what to show you. I feel weird now. So yeah, see you soon. Hi. Why not basically code the music? I don't know. I like graphics. We have to call some accessor. Wow. Accessor. It's const. Input, it's GLTF. Model. Accessors. Second. Cool. And then I will have the position buffer. Wow, the offset, wonderful. What does mean whether it's worth it to take a computer science in 2026? Like, as from what I saw, it's very weird. Very various universities provide various definitions for computer science. Some universities has program that worth it. Some doesn't, and it just depends on the place, I guess. So. But of course, like if you have a decent school, then of course, why not? You will extend your knowledges and improve your hard skills. I don't even know what it means, but I mean, it probably means like the skills that will, like fundamental skills, I believe. This is what I meant in any way. I don't know what happened with the cello, but when I was away for the weekend, it just started to sound much nicer, and in 5 days I barely had to change this stuff on the top, yes, in order like to tune the sound. It's just correct, and it's super weird because I was so afraid, but it just probably adapted to the hotter weather in the apartment, I think, the wood or whatever, and now it's just super stable, and I'm super happy about that. But it was magic. Technical skills, hard skills, yes, so I was, that's what I meant. I know actually my name is my name 123. I guess that from the moment when I started to learn mathematics with a tutor, I also noticed how my programming thoughts and like skills improved, because as you said, mathematics works for this logical thinking stuff, and I believe that the programming itself is about this kind of thinking, and mathematics helped me to structure it more and to be more like calm about how I write code. I don't know, but I just noticed the difference, and I believe that if I wouldn't start to learn mathematics, it wouldn't be that fast probably. Hard skills are not soft skills. Okay. So many code to be written. We'll make it. It would be much more annoying to do without streaming, yes. So I'm super happy that you all joined to support this type of activity. And then I'm taking in now GLTF model buffers, view buffer, view buffer, so many variables, then it's data, and then it's again pointer to accessor byte offset plus view beam, byte offset. Okay. And vertex count for beam. Cool. This is a NeoVim NVChat plugin. When I create a swap chain, I definitely do clean the old swap chain and create a new swap chain, so the old swap chain is not in use at all. I never seen actually implementation when it will be done like runtime. But maybe let me see if I can show you more. I think that I also use the device wait idle and stuff like that. Edit. Yeah, I do use this, which is probably not necessary, but I still do this. And here I'm flashing the old swap chain data. Let me restart this NeoVim. 1 second. Yeah, now it will be nicer, at least with some highlight. So I do delete the swap chain objects, and then I'm initializing it with a new frame buffer size. I guess that much nicer would be to use it without the VK device wait idle, but I decided that I give up on this. I'm not that good, but maybe I will be one day. And I need border. Probably the same code. Yes, and then also the same for the text quart buffer. At least this is easy for now. It's court. Iterator. Cool. And the same for Tinget. Okay, and this must be changed to Where have you seen web coding? It's restricted in this channel. I don't even have targets. In the cheese. We don't have it? Ah, primitive. The cheese. Buffer view, and then I'm getting the buffer. Oi, oi, oi. So bad. MCPI with the offset. With the last offset. Can I do this? Okay, we will try. Do it like this. Count. Oh, it's not reset. Oh, fuck. No. I still need to do pushback. Stupid. Or I can do resize in advance. Resize 0. Not sure how fast it will be. Treachery? What is treachery? Yeah, like I just had to. My next day will be a bit busy on the evening, so I just had to change the day. Sorry. But I'm glad you joined. And this will be the 16. Music goes hard this time. Probably. It's not gaming vibe, no. But we can have this playlist next. I don't mind. I miss it, honestly. هذا الرصاص. Actually, at the end, the font monospace, the default Linux font. What are these notes? I don't have that, yes? I really don't. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. For now it will be like this, very stupid. Simply the cello master. Yeah, that's lovely. USA restricted metas models? What? Never heard about that. Does someone want to make a game about Simba the repairman? Like, I would like to, for example. Sounds like a great idea. Okay, let's have a small break. I guess like this is huge part of the code I've copy pasted with small changes, but generally feels fine. The only thing that, yeah, we'll have to check other stuff. I'm really worried about this like low texture. I hope it can be just the file, for example, or whatever, some raw data, and then I will create a texture for that. We'll have to do this. Yes, that's true. And what is then? There I'm also creating the vertex staging buffer. Nah, this is definitely not how I will have that. Everything will be different here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to be a journey still. Hi all who joined. Gary, I'm doing fine. I'm just... What's that flashing? Why everything is so weird? I don't control my setup, sorry guys. Everything is good. I also played cello, you missed it. It was nice and fun. Now I am like still working on this GLTF support. It will take some time because there is a lot of code I never met before, so we will see. But otherwise it's very good. I was a bit nervous at the beginning of the stream, probably because of the pause, but now it's all nice and I am feeling better. I just need to fulfill my water. So I hope you will not leave because I will be back in 10 minutes approximately. So see you guys soon. Hi, I am back. Out of sync again. Yeah, no, it's fine. I really don't understand that. Also, Simba is just the absolute life enjoyer. She's sleeping so nicely and calmly, and in this moment, just wanna be Simbi so badly. So, I also forgot to tell you what I've done previous week. I've done homemade pizza. I've done the, fuck, how it's called? Not the bread, but tiesto. How it's called? No, I don't know the English. Again, wait. Duff. Duff? I think it's duff. So I've done this. I bought the tomato paste, cheese, tuna, and it was so awesome. It's like to make a duff, it took me some time, of course, but it was not that complicated, and like it's just like so cool. The homemade pizza, wonderful. Kayal, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to see Simba in virtual space. Yeah, I had a lot of cheese. I don't like in restaurant pizzas uh, that there is not that much of the cheese, for me at least. And when I done myself, it was like full of cheese and it was perfect. Like small amount of duff and a huge amount of cheese. Perfect. Okay, I'm closely moving to the part which I haven't done. What is load images? Uh-huh. Wow. Mm-hmm. What are the textures? The texture. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we do have. Yeah, that's actually nice. I can have an option to load the paths of the images. But how to make it work with the assets? Complicated. Shouldn't you check data alignment? Well, I guess when I work with external library, I believe that the data alignment will be what I think it will be, so I'm not checking it. Yeah, I think I will go with the textures a bit later. I don't have any place which is calling it, right? Yes. No, it's file. Oh. Yeah, only one place. Yeah, we have an issue with this node thing. Yeah, that's fine. We will just provide one from the types, but the question is, where are we using them in the first place? Why do we need them? The node loading will be split into two. Why? First time we create nodes, either space node class, depending if the node has a mesh or not. Then we need to calculate its local matrix. Yes, With the nodes loaded, we need to set up their parenting to build the scene graph. Oh, okay, I see now, probably. Okay. Now it was compiled. I do use shared pointers. Now I'm just mainly rewriting I'm mainly rewriting just the code from Sasha Williams' examples and trying to get my head around it. Duke, sorry, I already put the cello away. Next time. I just don't have that much of the content, musical content to show yet, so I just need some more time. This was very fast. Sometimes I'm super impressed by the compilation speed. Just wondering how I will make it. I need to go through the some like tutorials once more. Too much of the issues. Uh, okay. Where are its vertices and indices? Okay. So I basically can put here, I believe, I can put here I'm a bit confused. Okay, notes that don't have parent. find if it has children and set the parent-child pointers. Then we loop again, but we find the nodes that don't have parent, add them to the top nodes array, refresh the transform. Remember from the last chapter? Yeah. Skywalk. Well, I'm almost sure that I am getting somewhere, but it's still too complicated. Still. I have a seed, has a node, got node, I will pass the node. Oh yeah, I think I understood it. Almost. This must be in the base. So it has inside the buffers, so I will also do have them. Okay, vertex, index, buffers. And then what else we have? Then I'm iterating over nodes and I'm drawing the node. And what I'm doing here. And here I'm referring to the primitives, but I don't understand for this parents and stuff. They were meant to be the nodes without parents. I don't understand. Okay, no problems. It will be done somehow. We always do. Mr. Roflol IMG, I'm not sad, it's just like too many things with this GOTF library and I don't feel the structure yet, but I'm getting there. I will implement it once, it will not work, I will do another attempt, it will be fine. Just too much of the data for now. Okay, the playlist finished. I'm turning on Gaming Vibe for hours. Our favorite one. This music reminds me about better days when I wasn't that overworked and everything was chilled and calm and cute. The forehead is shining. What do you mean? My forehead? Can happen. Show how you deeply think, lol. Okay, so I will have this final notes and I will have final vertices, indices. So it's getting somewhere. Vertices. 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 Indices. I don't know the name of the song, but here is the link for the playlist, so it was the first one. No, it can be Grimes, because if it will be Grimes, I will be maybe not banned like with the stream, but I will be not able to gather $1 from the advertisements. So I need this dollar. Hi all who joined. So what I have to say? I wanted to say something. I don't know, it's just very nice to code something relatively not complicated. Okay, HTD doesn't know what will happen if I will do import export std. Wait, export. Wait, export import, sorry. Cool. I don't know, like I am using this playlist for a while and I never had copyright strikes, so I'm not sure. How did you learn the way to structure your files in CPP project? I guess it's only like the question of time you program. Because like when I was starting to code, I was using only one file, as we all do at the beginning, yes, for everything you want to code in it. Then I started to separate files, then I started to use folders, then I started to see different projects. I started to work in a gaming company with a huge old engine, 30 years old. It's like the project was older than I was. So, and there were so many files, and I've just learned many things from how Egosoft structured their project, and I took many hints from that and stuff that I use in my current work too. And I guess with the years, I have not that much of experience. I've worked for commercial things for years, but still, like now I can, for example, distinguish good structure from the bad structure. And honestly, in terms of this project I'm working, I'm still not sure whether the structure is good, because yes, I keep some idea in my head of how the files can be structured, but I guess there is always this chance to overthink it, and now I feel like it's a bit bloated, or how it's called. It's overwhelmed, and this amount of folders, and I don't know, maybe it's like, maybe in some way I liked previous version of this project more because it was simpler and more easy to access the files. Now I have like to remember like what is RT, what is render, what is material, and all this stuff. And of course, like for me it's easier since I wrote it, but like I believe that for a person who will look at this code from the first time, he will just think that I'm a bit weird. And that's absolutely okay, because I'm also not sure whether it's a good thing what I'm doing here. I want to try to update my highlights again. "5K lines per file is ideal." Yeah, that's actually what happened with my current work I'm working on, because there we have such a strict deadline and so small amount of time that it's just reasonable to bloat one class as much as possible, because you just don't have this like possibility to write a good code because of the amount of things that you have to do in order to get to the deadline. And it's actually what I don't like. I never worked in this, like, when I was a freelancer, yes, there were deadlines. They were pretty strict sometimes, but it still wasn't, like, it was just a freelance. But when I started to work at Ecosoft, it was so chill. I had almost as much time as I wanted to have for some feature, for some bug fixing, for some anything. Of course, because I was probably like young and just learning, but still, like, it was so much chill. And I actually had this very big grow of the skills for development, because there were so many space for develop. And now on the new work, it's of course, it has different like positive sides, since in 1 year, like, it's not 1 year, it's 9 months since I worked there. I or eight. I just learned so many things, so gaps in graphics programming were closed, which couldn't be ever closed, I guess, in this amount of time. But there is a downside that many parts of the code has not to be like just written nicely. But at the end, if you don't do stupid mistakes and like it's a safe code, just like bloated a bit, who cares, like, right? If like you have to achieve the task, then you just achieve it. And if it's like in a huge function but it's workable and safe, then I guess what. Now I'm trying to trade with myself. You noticed how from far I started to go to this, like, that Masha, you are doing fine. What the code you are writing is actually fine. You can do this. It's allowed. I'm not sure. Jodini, thank you so much for support. Hi, thank you. We can see that stream elements are not working, sadly. But thank you so much for your support. Welcome, new members to this channel. Oh no, Mr. Ruffalo, MIOMG didn't get it, sadly. Wild Ahmed please code what you like, and if you on your university or school they are forcing you to do stupid tasks, boring tasks, just don't do this. Break the rules. Do what you like, because it's the only way how you can enjoy programming. That's my advice. I actually don't like these institutions, all the institutions, so spring just started. Uh, no, the summer started. I guess no one noticed. Why you are not working? What poll you want? I also want to make a new poll. Wow, 250 votes on this poll, guys. 86% thinks that math is required. At least here we are matching. What poll we will do? Will you see the World Cup? No, actually, like I'm not into sports. I don't even know what World Cup is. Sorry. Poll about who is gonna win the World Cup. The only comment I can do for this, that we are not this octopus, you know, this there were like 10 years ago or something when I was younger, I don't remember, there was this octopus who was predicting who will win some football matches. We are not doing this here. I'm not tired. It's just like it's hot weather. Like even on outside, it's very nice, but for some reason the apartment is still heated a lot. I don't know, during the day, and I don't have air conditioning here, so it's a bit like, yeah, warm. Don't remember World Cup in Russia? You mean FIFA is the World Cup? Then yes, I actually participated in the streets activities, and it was very fun. It was like this 2018, and many people from different countries came, and there were always like, oh, I never thought that Russia is so cool, the Moscow is like a super god and like an amazing city, and I was like, yay, everyone now knows how I like the Moscow and why I like it, everyone knows that, and like it was so fun, but then they still ruined it all, so Razor, that's so cool. Yeah, let's go. No, this is actually funny. You won the medal. Guess where are you from? Like I said, I absolutely have no clue about the football, and I absolutely don't remember who won in 2018. My choice, like Now, since I'm playing Minecraft lately, when I have time with my friends and my brother, I would say Minecraft because it's super fun. But usually, like, it's still there will be a time when it will get boring, and then, for example, I will play again Crusader Kings, and I will think that it is the best. So I would just choose Minecraft because now I'm playing it. What are the other free options? uh, Hearts of Iron 4, it's a strategy game. Crusader Kings free, also very fun strategy game. And EU4 is Unreal Engine 4. And which is very funny because like Unreal is in the list of games. Haha. No, I never knew that Minecraft has a strategy mode. What? Suda, you don't have friends? Tell us the truth. No, actually, not that much. Why? But I really like my friends who I have. Not that many. How I will do this? For example, first I need to include. Where is it then? VK. Loader. No. Well, we will have some issues. Yes. Or not. Invalid initialization of reference. Ah, okay. So it's something new. Something that I missed. 42. Yeah. And the issue is shader loader. Ah, utils H. What's problem? We can do this. I want to develop a game one day. Not sure when it will happen, but hopefully soon. I don't agree that most of the Russian female drink a lot. So if it was a joke, then not sure if I find it funny. Uh, do you need to pay taxes from donations? You know, like I have such a small amount of donations that I don't think that it's actually like I never included it in my tax paper application. I'm not sure how to say. But usually you have to, but like it's just not that much in my case. Razer, yes, gaming wipes. I really missed it. Yeah, the cello actually got fixed by its own. I was away previous weekend and it accidentally, magically started to be stable again. Not sure what happened. I believe that wood, even this cheap wood, somehow got stabilized with the changed weather. Not sure. Not reporting taxes is common. No, it's just like you have this small amount of money which is not needed to be reported. You know, it's just like very small and they don't care about this amount of money. Of course, I tax my salary and cry every month when I'm sending the taxes. Absolutely insane. I absolutely hate it, and I really wish to live somewhere else and have some other tax system than European one. Okay, so I was just very close. Forgot about the inline. Hopefully. Yay. Razer, maybe you are right. Actually, I didn't saw it. I just remembered that when I hit this I don't know, subscribers or viewers on YouTube when I was able to turn on the monetization. And when I was filling my data, there was a thing like we will take some like we will tax your donations, but you have in according to the USA laws. But when you will receive your money, you have to like tax it accordingly to your country laws. And I was looking, I wasn't going deep into this, but there is a thing that like it's not a gift unless you have some like non-profit organization or whatever, if I'm not mistaken. So if I'm a streamer and I'm having donations that are not $1 per month or something, but much more, it can be considered just as a gift, and it's like your work. So they tax basically every your step, every your breath. Brief answer. Yeah, according to law, we need to pay taxes even if we get expensive gifts. Yeah, from from family. I even like no, it's just from family. You don't pay taxes if like bank will ask, but was it your family, and you can like confirm it. But like one, no, I will not say anything that can somehow badly affect my future life, yeah? I will finish this talk currently, right now, here, finished. Topic changed. Let's talk about something else. I don't know anything about sports. I'm sorry. I don't watch it. Yes, they are robbing all my деньги. That's true. They are just stealing from me, and it's absolutely unacceptable. For now, since I'm like just at the beginning of my life journey, I will allow them to rob me this way, but it will have its end, and I will not live this forever, like to pay like these taxes. Are you insane? Give us some advice how to evade taxes. No, I don't know what are you talking about. I am a good citizen. I follow every ridiculous rule. And I hope you also do it this way. How to avoid taxes. Razor, you are ходишь по тонкому льду. My only advice is for the person who starts to learn programming is to code something that you like and do it every day. It can take some time, and you can suffer a lot. It can be a huge pain, but you just have to do this because in some time it's all individual how much time you need. You will see that you actually can do this because it's not that hard, and especially in modern era when you have so many of helpers in like AI, documentation, whatever, and you just have to do this. So let's go. We are again okay here. Awesome. Oi. Yeah. Types, vertex. Oi. How far I am in completion? I don't know. It will take some time to code. I am not even finalizing the model loading, 3D model upload, so CK3 is Crusader Kings 3. So don't buy car in agency, always the same. It's cheaper, better for your economy. Oi, microphone, sorry. It's good that I'm not driving a car. I absolutely never wanted to do this, and I don't know how to do this. STG, I think I will pronounce it. And load GLTF. Loader GLTF. Load GLTF. Loader GLTF. Load GLTF. Path. And there is also something else. Path, nodes, and classics. Words means yes, that's correct. Oh, I mixed it. Places. Okay, should work. I will be very surprised if it will work. Oh, looks like it started to rain too. Will we have Minecraft gameplay? No. I don't know, I think it's super cringe for me to stream games. I will only stream my own game if it will happen one day. I'm using Arch Linux forever. I will never switch to any other operating system. Maybe I will, I don't know. Maybe I will. For now, I don't think I will. So, this is nice. Yes, it works. Let's see the GFX stuff. Oh, yeah. I will also fix the highlight. Stupid highlight. Stupid sync, stupid highlight. Everything is not on my side today. And so, we have create texture, yes. This is like the abstraction function for this VK create texture. I will do the same for model. Yes. And I will assume that everyone who is using it knows that we only can use the GLTF, no any other loaders or formats. Hi Lucas, how are you? Mr. Roflol IMG, I'm not Casey, and my gaming stream will be cringe as fuck. And I don't know. We will see. We will see how my communication skills will be improved over time or not. Lucas, everything is fine, and I am somehow. I'm not at the end of the GLTF loader implementation, but it somehow feels like workable. We will see. Does your engine have streaming method for better optimizing? No. Wow. I'm not sure if you hear it, but we have somehow like storm here. Yeah, the cello fixed by itself. I was just away for a weekend and it just started to be playable again. Magic. Not sure. Maybe I will actually keep the... No, I can't do this because I have a VK class only here, so it will not work from the model class. Are you doing it from past 2 years? Yes. I'm actually doing it for a longer time. The work is going fine. I feel like after like 1 hour, like from the beginning of the stream, I started to be more like and more energy and active, so it's nice. Enjoy that. Load async, and it will be not the RT, but it will be the model base. Yeah, actually someone asked me about the shared pointers. I'm using it for the in my asset loader manager. What we don't know about here, yes. Import GFX model. And here will be the model, I think. PKCPPM. Hi all who joined. Also, if you're new here, please check out the links in the description. There is a link for Discord server or Telegram channel if you prefer Russian language. So please join the community and thank you for joining on Saturday. Usually I do streams on Sundays evening. So create TF load. Actually, yeah, I can just use load. It's much beautifuler. Loader, model loader, yes. Load, GLTF, we just load. And GFX. Oh no, actually has to be done differently. I can pass it as a variable, so I need to use the internal method, which is not that bad at the end. Wait, how we do this with the sheet? Yes? Texture loader. We have this target. No, we just use it. Always forget. Load. Path. Typo. Path. That's all. Cool. No. Just it wasn't declared, yes? But something else also happened here. I see it. So many weird issues. Load. And why it's an issue? Maybe because this, oh no, this can be here. We just don't know about the model existence. And still what I'm doing. And what is now wrong? No. Why? Since it's, yeah, different class. Base. Ah, compiled. Nice. So for all who joined, if you're still here, the new guys, I am working on my own engine of game engine written in C++ and Vulkan. And a few months ago, I started to rewrite it from my previous version. You can also find the link to the GitHub, and there is some small like presentation for what I've done on previous version. It's my spare time project. I work as a Vulkan developer for a game company, and that's basically it. And I just like to code in C++ and learn about Vulkan. And in my new version, I integrated the modules for C++. And basically for last months, I am struggling with matching it with some libraries that I want to use and stuff like that, but it's working. So currently I've integrated GLTF for models, and soon I will test it, but still have to write some more code. And thanks for joining, and I will go for a small break because I really need to fill some water. So please don't go away. I will be back in 10 minutes. Hi all, I'm back. I just had a small amount of dinner. It was nice. How are you doing?
No, Simba. Good morning.
Small kitty.
Come, Simba. I smell like fish. Come here. No.
Doesn't want to. I fried salmon yesterday, so I had it. I also have salad prepared, but I just decided that I will take some small amount of salmon in order to make it in time. But yeah, then I will continue my dinner normally. Okay. Maybe it will be actually loaded and it will have some ID. And what will be next? VK will load it like the nodes, and then here I can retrieve the vertex buffers and so on and allocate the buffers. Yes, Simba, this is the plan for today. And what else? I'll open my previous project. It actually won't be that bad. Yes, I will just use the usage flags. Yeah, that's going to be as smooth as, I don't know, as breathing an air. What I have of the functionality in the buffer, I believe I will have create buffer cppm. Ooh, handler. Maybe it will not work with the... Yeah, I need a handler. That's fine, that's fine. Create this one. Copy, now do submit. Maybe I can even actually
make it from this model stuff. And I don't need this VK types anymore. Yeah, where they were. Import, export, import, yay, GFX. VK, buffer, buffer. This will be buffer handler, handle, handlers, handlers, handlers. And this guy I think never is used, so it's not needed. Almost. Because it's probably VK namespace. Yep. I am using NVChat. It's a plugin for NeoVim. So you basically can install it on your system and have the same code editor. I'm from Russia. And I need to create vertex buffer with these flags. VK buffer create, and there, here we go, vertices. No, vertices, it's like this. Then I am going to provide this, and then OI devices. Yes, we need it. Maybe I also have to add it to the function declaration, maybe. Not a bad idea. Sys flux, and what else? Flux buffer size, which will be the size of vertices. Size of vertices 0, vertices 0, and then multiplied by vertices size, and then also I need to provide what? The data. Now let's also have some important stuff as PK utils or AI utils, I hope. And then we will do utils assert vertices empty. Loader gltf load returned empty vertex buffer. Yes. I also need to check one thing again. Where's this model loader? And utils header is, I think that I again mixed the bool. If it's true, I will do an assertion. So what the heck I'm doing? I need it to like this. Oh no. That should be true. So if it's false, so many Minecraft kids. It's funny that 8% selected the Unreal Engine. I absolutely don't know how is the market in remote jobs in European Union. It's actually a big challenge to find remote job in my field, but somehow I managed to do it even twice. Like at Egosoft it was hybrid, but like I still could live in any other places and still work remotely, and many guys there worked remotely full time. And my new job is also fully remote, so it's almost impossible, but I managed to have it this way. So I don't know, but I guess I don't know, especially in backend development. I would assume that there must be an easier possibility to find such a job, because in gaming it's always about this NDA and like leaked gaming data and stuff. So like in a big gaming companies it's almost impossible, I guess, to work remotely. Ricardo, thank you, and thanks for passing by. Yes, so have a great evening. Yeah, streams might become very emotional, especially when I do stupid mistakes and I'm tired and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Starting to yell on the code and myself. Mm-hmm. No, I'm actually very stupid sometimes. No, no, this was correct. Okay, don't do weird things. Nope. So, I'm checking whether it's empty. And this is correct, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, then I created the buffer. What next? Next, I am creating the index buffer the same way, but with different flags a bit. Indices. I hope it's written this way. Flags 2, and here we will have. No, indices is not indices. Indices. I hate it. Okay, it's created. Good. On my job, yes, I do use AI because I have such amount of tasks that I just need to make it as fast as possible. So especially when it comes to some repetitive tasks, like huge amount of similar code that has to be wrapped for Vulkan and stuff. I'm doing port from DirectX 9, by the way, to Vulkan, and I definitely distribute it to AI because otherwise it wouldn't be possible. Also, if you're new here, please check out the links in the description, and depending on your language preferences, join Discord or Telegram channel in order to stay in touch. So please do, and subscribe, of course. Today, Stream Elements, this thing doesn't work, so I don't see if you subscribed or not, but please do. I'll actually mute it, so why we have it since it's not working. Okay, buffer happened. And it seems like all. Let's see if I done some typos. VK device has not been declared. I guess it wasn't, yes. Export, import. Okay. Not much for operator. Oh, yes, of course. Why? Because I'm actually funny. Because we need this stuff here. Almost. Has no member empty. That's true. Because I was using wrong thing. Wait. Let's Mm-hmm. Cool. I don't have ECS yet because I am in the very early stage of the engine rewriting. I'm just now trying to implement basics for the graphics representation and handling of the future assets. But I will do ECS because what else we can do, right? So this is done, and now I also need to map the memory. Set debug name path get device memory, and I also will have this get buffer. And just need to make these getters. Const pk buffer get buffer return vertices buffer. Device memory. Okay. Cool. All programming languages are welcomed here. So don't mind if you don't do C++. It's NVChat plugin for NeoVim, and it has lazy Vim in it. So yeah, but like basically I just used NVChat. I don't have much of the spare time in order to invest it in my modification and stuff. Hi all, I am working on a game engine written in Vulkan and C++, and for now it's just some Vulkan. I'm Vulkan enthusiast, but hopefully soon, someday, one day I will actually manage to work on my own game. It will be a strategy, I believe, but now I'm super overwhelmed by adulthood and working on a work, so I only am capable to have a 1 day per week stream with this spare time project, usually on Sundays. It's just like today was, I just had to make it on Saturday this time. How do you find project ideas? Well, you don't have to have much of the ideas in order to write an internal loop of rewriting of a vulkan renderer. It's just a very basic idea to make a simple renderer running on your favorite API, and you just do it over and over and over again. It's absolutely different scenario when you start to work on your own game, which is not happening here, not yet, but hopefully one day we will see. And thank you all for joining. So, I think that all necessary code for the loader is done. And it is scary, because we will see how extendable my code is. So also, let's try to run it. You will see that now I have a cat. Oi, what is this one? Yeah, now I have a cat here, and I can actually resize, and it is resizable, and this is also cool, and I can do it like, I know it's nothing. Wait, why I can't resize it? Yeah, I can. I just can't use my laptop. It's very inconvenient. But I can move it. But I don't see anything. One moment. Yeah. Now it will be better. It's gone? Where are you? Oh no, I missed it. So we are now acting this way. Okay. Yeah, for now it's cat, but I hope that soon we will have GLTF model here visible. We'll see. What did you choose to make a choice when I am creating this poll? I would choose, of course, weird. Anyway, I would choose, of course, now probably Minecraft, because it's the game I'm currently playing with my brother and friends. So, but then I really like Crusader Kings 3, and I really like Hearts of Iron 4. So it's a very complicated choice. Currently my GPU is very weak. It's 3050 RTX laptop edition, but my laptop is very weak. But soon I will go back to the place where I used to live for a while, and there is my monster PC, and it has a very good CPU and a very good graphics card. I mean, not very good. I have either RTX 4060 or 2080 Super. I had a plan. Year and a half ago I had a plan to buy a new AMD GPU, but then happened the data centers for AI, and I don't know when I will actually buy a new GPU, so we will see. But I really wanted to switch to AMD because I like more their product and what they are doing than NVIDIA. I did study university, but it wasn't tech related. It wasn't any useful thing related. It was something around architecture field. But on the second year of education, I realized that I will never do this actually. But I was very, very young and I couldn't quit it, so I just started to learn programming in parallel. and here I am now. By the time you get your PC, it will have all CPU and all GPU, but it's still like, I mean, the CPU itself is already old, yes, but it's just very still powerful, and I believe that I will be able to self-host good models on it anyway. Yeah, I work as a Vulkan developer. I code engines whole week. The whole week I code engines. Yeah, I just ran it. For now it's still like present only a cat. I haven't tried to load a model yet and present it. I don't have a code for presentation yet, so we will see. I'm super excited. Let's go. So for now I have one render key, and I believe that it is actually one. So I need to change the function a bit. For now it will be like this. Push back. Yeah, will be the key. std the key. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sometimes I pronounce it as the Q, but I'm not sure if it's correct. I think it's not correct. And I pushed it, and I will present it, run it, execute it. R key, where we have it. Yeah, render block. Yeah, it's actually something that I haven't thought about, but it will be soon updated. The key. Deck? As deck? It's pronounced as deck? No way. It can be. Meow? It's pronounced as meow? Steam Deck, yes, definitely. This is how we pronounce it. Deck? No, it's the key. No? It's the key, definitely, the key. The key. I will now do very bad thing, but we will change it soon. It's so bad. It's just for test. Test model. Test quad. And here will be like, there will be RQ front and here will be RQ back. Yeah, I can teach you English. It just doesn't make sense. Like you can have it like deck, because when you have just key, kui, you have kui. So when you have deck kui, like you can't say it like deck, because what will be the kui? Doesn't make sense. So okay, go, and then I will just render block, render cpp block. And what is happening here? I know that if we have texture ID, I will bind the set. And the question is, I want to make it somehow nicely. I have such a huge amount of, I have material handle, that's not what I need. I can provide the material info in the future and somehow according to the information from there, or no, yeah. And from this information, I saw the attachment reference somewhere there. It was there. Nope. Himba block. Yeah, I do have an attachment reference. That's good. What is material handle? Anyway, I already forgot. PM. And I already have an attachment reference, which is good. No. How do I set up? Yeah, this is actually a good idea in order to provide it from here. Bool vertex attributes. Okay, I provided this and I need to modify pipeline. Set data. Vertex attribute. What? Yes, should be like this. In here, shall we, let's do this also. Check Actually, I shouldn't. I could not do this. I could just pass the model. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What are the top 3 most challenging aspects of game engine development? Don't get disappointed, I guess. Not disappointed, but like that, like especially, yeah, if you develop it from scratch, it can be so frustrating and sometimes because there are so many things that, especially with the modern APIs, so many things that can be very, very overwhelming and a very big time investment some people can take in order to get the information correctly. It was like this in my case. And just like it's always with some, I guess, complicated and time involved things, when you just like, it's always a challenge for the personality, whether like you will give up on it and do something else, or you will just like follow your dream if it's your dream. And I guess it's rewarding if you will not give up. OpenGL is out of date. The last time it was updated, it was in 2017, and it's like almost 10 years, and 10 years is a huge amount for the GPU. And Vulkan came as an upgrade for OpenGL. The same guys who created OpenGL created Vulkan, so Vulkan was just a next step in the communication with the GPU. Yeah, like it's decade old, but it's constantly updated, and new features that new GPU supports, it's also applied for Vulkan, so it is considered as new, and I don't know what will be next, but we will see. OpenGL was also for a very long time on the market, and it was constantly updated till the 2017. I need some way to bind it nicely in buffers. How I will get buffers? Yeah, I work indeed in a gaming company on a Vulkan engine. I used to work at Egasoft, it's a German gaming company, and I also worked on their Vulkan engine for 3 years. And then I left, and then I was found by the smaller like studio, which have a game about pirates, and it's an old game created like 20 years ago or something. It was written on DirectX 9, and they asked me to port it to Vulkan, and for 8 months now I am core engineer there with Vulkan, and we have in 3 months we have a release. So the huge amount of work was done, and I'm not entirely sure what I will do after. But I have some plans, yes. Yeah, for my personal project, I don't use AI because it's boring. Yeah, probably. Can I can I start a gaming company and hire me? If you will go through the interview, prepare your portfolio, and like also honestly, oh guys, you haven't worked with me, and I guess you don't want to, because objectively I'm a very strict colleague. I don't forgive, I don't forget. Like I never knew this type from of my personality, but like I've already thought that, I think we didn't discuss that, if like when I will have a kids, I shouldn't be like, I shouldn't be their tutor, you know. If I will start to do homework with them, they will have a trauma for their entire life, and I already understand that I don't have to do this to them. So yeah. Kayal, we will see how the quality of the release will be, because it's like not that easy to do the amount of code. So we will see. Like, I'm prepared to the middle or worse than a middle output result, but I will hope for a better. We will see. Have you developed finished game like game jams? Yeah, I've done some small, very small demo games for a few game jams when I was a student, which was almost 4 years ago. But never after that. I only worked in a company with some released DLCs and stuff where my name is in the titles. Don't worry, every parent give their children trauma one way or another. This is not a positive comment. I don't want to. I really don't want to. We will see. I will try to do my best. But first we will need to finish this ancient, yes? Okay, I've rewritten this part, and this means that I can pass the corresponding this is sad that we don't have an access to the asset loaders. Maybe they should be singletons, not sure yet. So if my point is to have some maybe store it in the renderer so afterwards. Yeah, let's see. Let's try to make it for now stupid. For now very stupid. Models, model, base, vk, data, mesh, data. Mhm. False. No, true. What I'm doing. And this is false. Then I created the material. Have I missed something? No? Yeah, populate. Where is the push? Test model. And then I will have material test model. And I will also somehow pass the has mesh through mesh data. And how we will make it? Model manager. Oi. What we have there? Asset. I think that I should retrieve it not by counterfuck. Okay. For now, let's keep the string hash. Shared ptr. What I've missed. Don't stalk me. Actually, raising a child is always something traumatizing for them. No, it can't be like this always. You can have a good childhood. I believe in it. No, like, I mean, if kid to consider as a trauma the thing that you don't allow him to eat some junk food or whatever, like, this is not a trauma. But I mean in like about more like serious aspects of traumas, like Shimbo. Like Simba also can say that she's traumatized, that she can't eat her favorite snacks all the time. I'm currently trying to make some workable code. Okay, this is also something that I will do later. Has mesh RQ. I will bind index and bind vertex for now, like this. The offset, not sure. Needs to how no, I need to provide the notes. No, this is so bad, very bad. I will not make it today, or I will do. How he's binding this? He's binding it at the beginning. No, I need to provide the pointer of the object, which is maybe not that bad at the end. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that was a mistake. Model base mesh handle tier. Oh, it's not the pointer. Maybe it has to be. Oh, it is a shared pointer. Shared ptr. I will just provide this here. Will be deleted. What is happening? What do you mean? What is happening? Some comments are happening. I thought we don't pay attention to this. Okay, so here will be like what? Here will be like what? Start render, and there I will get if R key mesh handle if it exists, then I will do the same what Sasha Williams is doing. He's binding everything right away. What about the CMG? RQ mesh handle data vertices buffer, very obvious. And then I will again check it out later here. No. If key mesh handle else, yes, okay. And does Russia has good market for software engineers like Europe? Well, maybe it had potential before the war, but then I guess now it's like dead zone. For model types primitive RQ. Oh fuck, I need to provide the node. Yeah, let's have the different function for that. I was eating. Pre-requirements that you should have in order to build a game engine: patient, motivation, and you have to be at least not like fluent, but uh, experienced with a programming language that you want to use, because if you want to build an engine from scratch, it's very overwhelming by itself as a task. So if you don't code, like if you don't understand what programming is and like what are structures, objects, functions, variables, whatever, like, and you can't like write simple functions without an issue, then I would suggest to boost this skill first. And maybe if it's like your very beginning, start from a 2D engines, because the concept of 2D engines is much simpler than for a 3D, and it's also a very cool task in order to boost your programming skills. And then like just go for 3D, and like of course choose API which you want and your goals, because there are also like different goals people have, but of course at the beginning maybe you don't have to understand it, and you just need to try everything that you can, and then you will find your path more properly. Hi all who joined, thank you for your support. So, and I have model, types, node, and node. Of course I have watched Tokyo Spliff. Yeah, I think that with Vulkan it's a bit harder than with OpenGL, because they are very different. Fuck, it's different. Draw. Oh, it's not. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the positive comment about my English. I really appreciate it. Okay. And then will be this for loop. For types node child in an children draw cmd key child. For model types node in key mesh handle nodes key, and here will be n else. Const get nodes const turn nodes const also has to be const so mesh primitive Yay, RPG game! King Savit, good luck! Yes, I know coding. And then I'm just drawing the index with font. First index. KK. Feels like it's more or less ready. Did you know that sodding is a funny way to spell coding? Cannot convert initializer. So this is weird. Why? One to one. 1 to 1? Yes, true. Oh yeah, true. It doesn't have this access get text. Oh wow, actually I just realized that I was passing get vertex buffer, vertex device memory. Get index device memory. And this is and I have to pass it also here. Get vertex Wonder what her day job is to allow for this much streaming during the day. But it's Saturday, it's a weekend. I'm streaming only during my spare time on the weekend. I'm working from Monday to Friday, including. What's wrong? L value. I really have to do this. Yeah. I forgot it was the weekend. Yeah, I also. Okay. Charging argument. What's your problem? What you don't like in the member function populate? Why am I always doing this? It's mesh handle, not data. Where I was looking at. Of course you can't do initialization when I'm mixing the names. Okay, it seems that it works, but it doesn't mean anything. I think I will go for a small break and then I will try to make it work. At least to see whether I can load the data correctly. Okay, so I will have a small break. Stay tuned. Hi all, I am back. So feels like it should work. I'm not sure if I missed anything. So if I want to stress test it, I will need to create 2 more shaders and hope that it will compile and work. Mesh frag. Oh, I also need to create the camera matrices. We'll do this. Mesh Bert. Fuck. This will take some time. Leland, hi. Haven't seen you for a while, I guess. How are you doing? How to make camera matrix quickly without I had a nice camera actually. Camera H. And where it was updated. Camera. Yeah, so it wasn't complicated. Almost. Now is the question where to put it. Very fast update will happen this way, and the position will be don't know, I have no clue absolutely. What is the initial position in my previous renderer? Scene, CPP, camera, set position. Really? This position I was setting? Let's go then. And what will be the front? It's basically static. What is my size of the monitor? Not monitor, the window. Okay, let's hard code it. And then we will have GPU data, and I will have matrices. Mat4 view proch. I don't think that it will be 16. What to do when I have some different values there? Alejandro, hi. I'm working on, I finished the loading of the model using GLTF format. And now I want to speed code in order to test it out, but I don't know for how long I will be able to. The port work is going well. In 3 months we are going to release it, and like, of course, it is on currently it's not in ideal state, but I guess it's more or less workable, even though during the past week I found out one graphics artifact that was visible on AMD graphics card, and I'm wondering how many of such artifacts are hidden from my eyes in various of the GPU, but like, I guess alpha test will show it. Vulkan device buffer device address out of sync? No? Yes. One moment. Well, I'm back. So what about the alignment? I am not sure whether I can do it like this on for the device addresses, but I will try. I hope it will work. Yeah, it is indeed disturbing. We will see how it will end up. I hope nicely. We'll see. Soon everything will be presented. Camera. Data. I hope. raw data. Yeah, this might work. Raw data, view, proch. Projection. Which bugs were only noticeable on specific GPU? I can give a lot of examples because like it's already a while since I'm working on this extreme project. And like one of the interesting things that I've noticed when I started to debug Intel GPU behavior, which was absolutely unstable and gave me lost devices every time I was launching a game or reloading the scenes, and which was absolutely not reproducible on NVIDIA, are few of things. Like first is to update, for example, since I had bindless descriptor set up for textures, one of the issues that happened on Intel and didn't happen on NVIDIA was, for example, updating the descriptor set array value, yes, for some GPU resource textures in my case, in inappropriate moment. So for example, when let's say rendering is already happening and I'm updating the descriptor set, it will give a crash on Intel, it won't give on NVIDIA. For example, if I also provide a garbage index value for the bindless descriptor resources array, on Intel it will just, for example, draw a black texture. On Intel it will be lost device crash. This was one of the most interesting things I've noticed, which were very, very critical and took me a while to debug. Also interesting moment was with also again a big amount of resource reallocation or like deletion or creation, and I had to make sure for Intel that since I have few frames in flight and the resources are like going through all these frames, I had to make sure that all frames have passed with the resource that needs to be destroyed before I destroy it. So I had some like kind of deferred resource deletion and creation, and it was also a pain to handle and implement, but then the Intel crash was resolved. And also smaller, not that critical, was this AMD bug, which resulted in one of the rendering passes which I was not clearing the when I start my dynamic rendering pass, I can provide the rule for the attachment, whether it will be, for example, cleared or loaded, and I accidentally was just loading it and clearing the render target itself after the pass was going. And on NVIDIA I received a black texture which was cleared by using the CMD call, yes, and everything was rendered correctly. But on AMD it resulted in accumulated garbage that wasn't obvious in the first place, even in render doc, and it provided this like flickering, colorful, very, very colorful RGB pixels. And then I realized that apparently not to clear it when the rendering begin actually matters. So I just removed this manual clean of the render target and applied it to the dynamic rendering rule, and it worked nicely and the bug was gone. So it's actually very interesting and not obvious. So this is done. Let's try to actually build it. And yeah, it doesn't work. But I do have the GLM here. Is not a member? Are you kidding me? Maybe because I am doing this stuff. How so? Should work. Should work. How is it possible? I would love to build a demo, but the code is not compiling. Shimba. Mm, matrix transform. Ext. How is it possible that perspective is not a member? A different header? Per GLM per spec. Cool. This is so nice that some people are experiencing the satisfaction, happiness for out of programming. It's definitely what I also wish you all. So, this is done, and what will happen if I will... First, I will see whether it actually works just as it was. VK here will be then so if everything will be fine, I will be able to see, and you too, the kitten. But no, because we don't have a loading model. Let's then not do this currently. We don't have a monkey from Blender yet. Fuck. Mesh error. Yeah, I mean, we don't have it yet. It's not prepared. It's not ready. You shouldn't compile it. At least I thought so, that you shouldn't. I didn't know that we compile all the shaders. Like what? What? This is weird. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, okay, so the alignment is fine and it is the best thing, but I just noticed a bug. So who wanted to see the application, it's basically this for now. And today I worked on the model loader, so nothing interesting yet. But we have a big bug here. It should be fixed. Create material. Are you sure that this is the... Get material info. It just overwrites the info. It should be fine. At least I thought it should be fine. Huh, weird. Maybe it wasn't compiled before, but now it works. Nice. Let's find some old shader of mine. Cat. I hope that we will have a monkey today too. Kayal, unfortunately I won't stream tomorrow. I will be busy in the evening. Okay, and my word defines are fine? Yes, should be. And then I will just have void main. And how I can access the buffer. I don't remember how I was writing it. Okay, push cam, just like this. Okay. Mat for view. Proch. And let's try to make it like this, and I will have the vec4 position, projection multiplied by view and by position. And let's have also some of the render matrix to know. No, I will not. And will be GL position is position. Don't care about anything else for now. So this must be it. And then we will have the fragment shader, which will be also as simple as possible. Frag define. Okay. And we will just have void main out frag color. This is how it's called. Like 4 1. Can I run it? Great. So, and the last thing, but not the least, is to actually check the GLTF loader. Do I have a Blender here installed still? Yay. I do have. Let's begin with a simple cube. I will just export the cube. I will try. Where I am. Vulkan dev. Sets. Need to make a new directory. Cube. Okay, export as a GLTF, and we have error. Yeah, maybe because you don't have rights. Don't save. And now export GLTF. Cube. Export. Yes, done. Blender quit. Okay, and if I'm not mistaken, we will now see it in the stuff here. I'm so excited. I'm sure it will not work. Yes, I think that should work. I believe in it. And I need just to create a model. Models, cube, Cube GLB. And the last thing is to render it actually. It will not work. It is not possible. Yeah, okay. Let's try. Error. Warning. Why? Oh, fuck. I'm so weird sometimes, really. Build. What I was thinking about. Core dump. Why? Unaligned cache chunk detected. I'm sorry. What's wrong with my cache? BT. Pointer. Operator new. Where? Buffer create. Buffer allocate. Why? Oi. No, actually, not oi. It should work. $99. Wasn't expecting that. Why you can't create a buffer? Oh, no. Some assumption. Mushimba. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Online cache chunk detected. What can it mean? It's weird. Mm-hmm. Sorry for black screen. I just don't know. I don't know what does it mean. The error, what is happening. Yet. Like once more, let's see how I've done this before. One more time. It also doesn't look like Simba wants my attention. She is, I guess, sleeping or whatever she's doing. Okay, I think that here is a bit different situation, which is absolutely respectable. Maybe it's actually, yeah, I will just return as it was and do it a bit more smarter. And we will extend the stuff here. Wait. No, it should work. It is absolutely the same. I don't understand. Sure, shouldn't be device local, it's stupid. Why I've done it this way. Or yes, should. Device only. Anyway, this is not an issue. The issue is I'm fucking up something. We don't have a deadline. We have only a good mood here. Even though I don't know, it's just so stupid. Why it's happening? How is it possible? I've already worked with buffers. Are you okay? What the creation is doing is allocating. Should be fine. Should be fine. And the size should be fine. And everything should be fine. Correct? Notes. Size. It used to be that simple. Not anymore, apparently. It's not empty. It has size. Everything should be fine. Okay, I will have another test. It's again the same place. It just feels like the object itself wasn't allocated, but I hope it was. Let's have some base printf. Oi, black screen. Pointer alignment. I have no idea what this issue means. Unaligned T cache chunk detected malloc. It feels like something is corrupted when I'm allocating the shared pointer of this object, but I can't be even closely sure what's there. Well, it's definitely allocated, but what does mean this stuff? Funny that the guy has the same issue with like on the Stack Overflow, it has the same issue with some other mesh loader. So it's probably something happens in my code, in my loader, which is absolutely possible. I will have to check it more, but it's still very weird. This might be an issue. This memSPI stuff wasn't. I'm not sure that it will work, but also it's not a malloc, right? Hi all who joined. Yeah, I think it might be with this memSPI thing, because it was very experimental and never was meant to work. Yeah, so let's try to just change that. Yes, 4 and A0 A1 minus assessor count A++ index buffer push back, and what will be pushed class vertex start, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. If the issue will be resolved, I will be surprised from my creativity. How often it happens with you guys? Yes, it works. So my creativity played a bad joke with me. Doesn't support format feature of what? Vertex attribute description of set is large than max. This is weird. Format what? What I'm doing there? Oh my god. Excuse me. Position, normal color UV, position, normal color UV, weight, bone. Because apparently I'm passing garbage. I'm passing garbage and that's fine. Okay. Oi. Okay, I still have issues, so this code has to be rewritten much more. That's fine. I will probably keep it to the next stream because I'm already tired. And yeah, that was fine. Yeah, the Windows sometimes happens on my Linux setup. Anyway, it's not sad that we didn't saw the cube today, but it's just will be, you know, on the next stream even better setup for the not setup but better start of the next stream will be, because at the beginning we will see the cube finally. So I think it's a good end, and lots of things were done today I didn't expect. Yeah, so I believe that it was long enough for today for working Masha on a work, very tired and still streaming 6 hours. That was sick. So I really thank you for joining, even if maybe I wasn't today very talkative. I hope you still had a good time, had a good Saturday evening, and that you will have the awesome and productive week. And next week it will be, everything will be like by plan. Yes, it will be 21st of June, and it will be the stream, and it will be the end of the first month of the summer, and I literally will again absolutely like miss it like this. Just general life. And have a good evening, and thank you again for being here. Also, if you didn't subscribe, joined the community, please do, and check the links in the description. There is a link to the GitHub repository. I have a new branch where I push my new code, so check it out. And also a Discord and Telegram. Join, and have a great week. Bye.